Are we doing the dairy products? No, probably not. Because I've not played Amazing Cultivation Simulator in a hot minute, and dairy products tend to die very quickly if you don't know what you do. I will do what I can to find them, but probably best to hold off on the yogurts until some practice. We can do god-based yogurt. Hold on a second. Are there fox-based yogurt? I think there's cats. I'm not sure if there's foxes. Because this is China, and China doesn't like foxes as much as Japan does. Let's see what we got. What do we have for Yao Guai? We have panda, rabbit, chicken, wolf, snake, boar, bear, turtle, frog, cat, bull, and tiger. Yogurt is a slang term because of it's a slang term for how 99% of people know about Amazing Cultivation Simulator is because of Seth. And Seth calls them yogurt because he doesn't want to say Yao Guai. But let us handle the order of operations. So, in order of operations, the first man in the running will be Eastar. I need a surname. Apparently the sequel is like 60% done right now. Song. That works. Is there any way I can... Wait, what's Reincarnator do? Ah. Battlefield Orphan. I think the early game you want Chi Sense as much as you can. So let's see. That might work. He's a big boy. Ah, defaulted your name again. Well, there we go. Amendable and even-tempered. Alright, so which... I think we get to choose a particular thing. Let's see. We have True Sun Refining Law, which is more of a perception-based one, which you are not super good on. High Intelligence, High Perception. All these want to be High Perception. Fuck. High perception, high charisma, high intelligence. Sunflower, apparently disciple is the way to go on that one. You do got Mad Riz. Yeah, so you kind of look like a Sunflower disciple, which is high perception, which is the dump, but charisma and intelligence work here nicely. I can give it a try, but I make no promises as to the actual survival of the character. Let's see. You want perception, charisma, intelligence. Is there a way of getting your perception up? Yes. Builder will do it. Then we have two more. Advanced talismans, manuals, food. Charisma, social skill. We'll go for the manuals because that can help expand your skill set. The second in the running will be Mr. I make no promises to your survival, but if you want to give it a crack, here you go. I think it was like Soul. Okay, then skip. For the moment. Kami, give me a last name. Yeah, I can eventually get a tiger going just fine. Physical cultivation. I'm trying to remember what's the important thing for them. Meep. Hi, Dragon House. A dud? Ah, yes, I'll get you a bad one. Hold on. I'm trying to remember what the important stat is for physical cultivation. It's fight and... Alright, I think... So we're looking for a good fighter. This might be our guy. Fantastic warrior. Not super great in other fields, but we can work on that. And his stats are okay? Maybe? Or maybe we could do better? This works. So we've got Song, E-Star, Sun, Kamivax, and then Frith. Let us see what Frith will do. Friff, give me a last name. Or we'll just stick with Mao. Malfrith. Indigestion, Kami's friend, and amendable. Hawkmafrith. Well, thankfully that Omnijack is that. Oh god, your stats are kind of bad. Well, we're gonna see how this works. So first, let us... Sunflower Refining Law. Oh, fuck. I forgot Sunflower Refining Law is the law that makes you lose your balls if you're a dude. Understood. We're going optimal here. For several days you hid during the day and traveled at night, finally arriving at a secluded ravine. As you were about to relax, a light of teleportation suddenly struck, showing the contour of a cultivator. The sect leader and I go way back. I caught wind of Tiny's troubles and came as soon as I could, but it was too late. Thankfully, the gods are kind and have not allowed this to be the end of the Tai sect. Finally, I've found you. Don't worry, I shall stay in isolation for a while and protect you all. If you ever encounter difficulty while on the road to cultivation, don't be shy. Ask away. Well, with great power comes great sacrifice. But yeah, the basic story of the game, for those who are unfamiliar with, is that we used to be part of something called the Tai sect. Everyone else just dove-bombed the shit out of it. So now we kind of have to start over again. I do have Seth's recommended mods. Oh wait, did I forget to make the map big? Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do a redo. Yeah, no, medium map. We want large. Oops. Everything else is fine. Now, let's try this again. My apologies. There is a lot to this game, and unfortunately, sometimes we, as one would say, fuck it up. So the stats we're looking for is... True Sun is fire. Yeah, Sunflower Refining is funny, but unless we bounce in that particular direction again, let's not. Ah, fuck. Incapable. Let's see. This might work better. Intellectual with a high intelligence. Good con. So that would be what? Intelligence, mediocre con, high perception. So we shall be a reincarnation disciple this time. So we'll up the perception because that is something that we need. And then we will go with manual saver. I believe it was song for fun, not for fun. Star, yeah boy. Call me a second in line. Potential luck. We'll give that another flip. That doesn't. Maybe. The stats feel low, but medicine, chi sense, and battle is fairly good? I don't know. You know what? We'll swing it. I believe you were Sun. Vex. And then we have Frith. Which, if Frith is on outer disciple duty, that'll do quite nicely. There we go. So I did not fuck up the map this time. Let's get to it. Oh, Hakma. Hakma Frith. Okay, here we go. This is the Earth element. One of the trail elemental laws of the Tai sect. The cultivator will be the most powerful at the beginning of each state, but as the cultivation progresses, their power will regress step by step until the cultivator becomes as weak as any other mortal. One can only be reborn in advancing cultivation after breakthrough. Therefore, this law is popular among cultivators, but few have actually succeeded in it. So this cultivator will keep us alive for the time being. I believe our first initial steps is to get the surrounding area to not look like garbage. We're also going to need lumber, and we're going to need space to actually start, digging. So, first things first. Oh, we need to get bonfires going. There is an actual goal. It's cultivation. There's a lot of, shall we say, there's a lot of content to explore, but 99% of the game will kick your fucking ass. You are going to fail a lot. The warm bonfire helped to relieve your tension and unease. After a brief discussion, you've decided you are far enough away from danger, so you should set up a temporary camp here. We found some rabbit hides. Alright, so first things first, structures. From what I remember, most people don't mind the early game sleeping in the same place. Oh, we have rabbit meat. That's raw. True. From what I remember... Oh, wait. We're building these out of iron? You know what? Apparently I have a lot of iron, so fuck it. You get to sleep on iron. Actually, iron... Fuck. That is not good starting off. Because our cultivator is going to be a wood cultivator. So basic rundown, feng shui is a major part of this game. And in feng shui, the elements all feed into each other. Water feeds wood, which then burns to become fire. Fire eventually leaves nothing but earth, and earth hides metal, which gives way to water. The problem is that the elements also interact in funny ways. For instance, water puts out fire. Fire burns metal. Metal destroys wood. Wood overtakes earth, and earth stops water. If you don't play nice with feng shui, you will suffer the consequences. When you can't go through and you can't kick it down, who do you call? The wall! The wall! For best feng shui, door facing for bedroom south. Okay, we have places to lay down. What's the next step? So let's not use our goddamn iron this time. And make somewhere where we can store our goodies. For door is bedroom south, workbenches each, kitchen, dining west. So for this, there's no particular need for feng shui appropriate. We're just putting stuff in. Ah, fair. Fair, yep. That is 100% correct. I did not describe that correctly. Area. This is the storehouse. We're gonna store things in here. Right, we have to produce floorboard. Yes, you can take names, but the sect can get pretty big. This is not RimWorld where you get like 5 people. Let's see. So we will need somewhere to actually work and cook. The problem is we don't oh, we have crystal ice bars. The problem is we don't have anything of the water element that I want to commit. So we won't exactly have a fridge for a while. I remember RimWorld games being pretty slim in gathering. Though you did miss the first funny thing that happened. I didn't make the map big enough on accident. So, the first law that we were built into was the sunflower refining law, which is the, to put it bluntly, law for women. Because if you are not a woman, it'll make you one when you, undertake the law. Alright, let's get our kitchen up and running. Oh yes, this game. Put that away. Now, unlike the first time I did this, I'm actually going to try and make the place look kind of nice. I was kind of getting to that phase, and then we stopped. Right. It is... Kitchen, dining is west. Because feng shui... We will refine our buildings. Right now, we just need it to work. This place will specifically only hold meat, food, and ingredients. Storage filter, we will take off the food here, but we will put the medicine in here. Well, the game also doesn't start off super fast. This isn't based off the storyteller system where, you've seen gotten used to life around here, though it's not as reassuring as you were still in the old sect. Life here is still self-sufficient enough. Why can't this also be a form of cultivation? This is a new home amongst all the chaos and unrest. Will it be a nice beginning as well? Everyone is full of hope. Actually, the little divot works really well. A handicraft station. A stonework station. A medicine table. forge. A furnace. I think that's the basic essentials right there. Tic-tac-toe, so people aren't bored out of their minds. Oh, I also actually have a few... Oh, hey, I actually have my old blueprints. Okay, that's actually good. That's gonna make it real fast for making new thingy-majiggers. Or... Yeah, essentially speaking, what we're focusing on is just getting... These three get the ball rolling. The first couple of days really are just get set up. Marble, wood, and ore. More ore. As a frame of reference while people are going about their day, we can see how people are doing of their cultivation right here. Basically, outer disciples need to work on getting their foundation. If they don't practice every day, well, they lose quite a bit of their foundation. We don't have to wait for that, though. The first person is going to be consuming a forming pill, which immediately gives them their foundation. Hello, Jashera. It's going all right. Just getting this rodeo off the ground. Why did you make it out of fucking iron? The room is going to not abide well to feng shui. So it's coming along. The wood wall is under attack. What is under attack and why? Oh, the bull wants to get through. That needs to stop. Needs a weapon for hunting. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus. You apparently cracked your skull against it. I'm trying to remember how you deal with that, because I know we have herbs. Oh, we'll recover in about a day. Okay, you're good. It might scar, but that's it. And then a cat tried to kill. I guess we're eating some cat. Oh, the cat's actually not dead. However, it has lost its left paw. And it's hurting. Well, fuck it. Food's food, I guess. Yes, we'll need to do so. Also, since it's apparently we're going to be walking back and forth a lot, I'll actually dedicate one of my iron, some of my iron to make the room slightly less ass to be in. So why will you not accept food? Or are people just being lazy and not moving it over? Where are you going? Oh, the well hasn't been built yet. What? Oh, God. Why are you running so far away? Because you haven't built a well. Why haven't we built a well? Because apparently, that was not made a super high priority. So let's do that now. Hi, Tiger. Boy, there are chat rooms all over this game, Lamau. Upvote if you liked this comment. Big kitty. Still, we have a lot of bull, which means a lot of, you know, food. So we actually should be okay for the foreseeable future. Tommy just only had to, yeah, okay, you got a scar on your head. So that makes you look cool. Also, because Kami wants to be a physical cultivator, that generally means the more miserable his life experiences have been, the better it is for him. Because physical cultivators in this game can absolutely go full-on Dragon Ball Z level bullshit and, use their trauma as power. So, getting the shit kicked out of him just simply means he just gets to, what do they call it? A Zenkai boost? So, early trauma for optimal efficiency. Oh, you set the stove on fire. We are off to a great start. Actually, how do I get more lumber? Because I noticed that more isn't being made. That's for tools. There we go. Stop setting everything on fire! Also, idle, the fuck? Oh, because the trees are growing. They're not fully grown. Alright. Actually, where's our woodworking table? Not woodworking, our woodworking station. Material workplace. Please produce timber. You caught it on fire again! Awaiting wood. We have wood, don't we? We've been chopping trees? Or has all the wood just been lost? Jesus Christ, we can't stop catching the stove on fire! There, we have enough food. We have 44 meals. There's a difference between it should be on fire and it is on fire. It's made of metal. Are you still hurt? Yeah. You're not hurt. Apparently, let's see. I think it was I think it was... I think E-Star was setting it on fire, but to be fair, he's not exactly a good cook. Cooking 19. Cooking 8. There are no good cooks among us. We're all just kind of ass. And then a wolf tried to dive. The wolf got him in the thigh bone and hit his muscles. The least ass happens to be E-Star, who's gonna be the first outer disciple. So Friff is the least ass, and it's still gonna be fairly bad. We at least have a well now. Let's get a lumber station going so that we're not trying to just handicraft garbage right there. Never mind, I guess we need to chop more trees! More tree! I'll make the fastest speed ×5, why not? So we're really just trying to get past this early game that's a little on the slow side. A thick fog has started to form. Guys, we need more timber. The music's lovely, at least. Okay. This should allow us to make timber far more efficiently. Alrighty. Once these buildings are made... Alright, everything is in order at this point. Estar, embrace your destiny. We have the foundations of the sect. Now the game can start. We are well suited to the law in question. One will be powerful in battles when cultivating following this law, but not when skilled in alchemy or artifact crafting. However, one has to experience reincarnation and gradually lose their power until final ascension. Rise, Estar. Someone among us has broken through. One can suddenly feel the strong energy between heaven and earth, Chi. The gate of cultivation is finally open to us. We can now see Chi. And more importantly, we can now establish a sect. That'll be handled later. We shall be known as the Thracian sect for the time being. We live in seclusion here, trying to restart our cultivation. We also establish a little sect of our own. Will this be the beginning of a new legend? There is only one who can be a leader. However, management ability inept. Not very social, not very charismatic. That can change later. But for the time being, our guy is not the most charismatic. Awkward cohabitation. 5 elements are restraining each other, terrible clothing. Whole lot of things that aren't good. But he will need his own room for cultivation purposes. Look, if it isn't him, who's it gonna be? Evening, Vaudon. Actually, over here starts to work to bring the new things into line. So as a wood cultivator, either he wants everything with wood, or he's going to want water. Thankfully, this is going to be fairly easy in this circumstance, because all we need is timber for that. In the meantime, we can also, I actually did not get this established, but we should do that. We need a woodworking station. Where's a woodworking station? Or is it the handicraft table that will handle that? It is. Because we need to make floors. Hello, Kingdom Hero. The Elder welcomes you and invites you to follow along on this journey of cultivation. May you learn much in this. And they're saying workshop door... Oh, no, you are correct. I fucked that up. We do not have a giant tree yet. Oh, wait, that is off-center. Cancel that entire order. Blueprint, wood generic. Oh no, that just looks off-center. Bleh. That is why we are correcting it. It is thankfully early enough where we can not suffer the consequences. Also, why the hell are you sparking? So yeah, there's a lot to describe here. Right now, he still has to do his training. Oh, we're gonna need more lumber. Now, my manpower being reduced down to 2 is not super great. It is true, because you can refine law or give yourself inspiration, but for the moment, it's not super needed. Just getting there is going to be good enough. And again, doesn't help that we now only have 2 people, but it is important that we get someone who is going to be, Why are you bored? There are trees to cut and lumber to do. Why do you not cut the trees? True. Right, you should also balance your, mind. Oh no, we can get as many people as we can support. And in fact, we're going to need people to replace those who are going to be inner disciples. Because inner disciples don't do shit. They just cultivate. Formation work. Oh, neither of you log. That's why nothing's going on. Gotta set up the priority lists. I remember a bit, but it's been a while. God, they don't have fucking logging tools. So they're trying to punch it down with their hands? This is true, and I don't think he's willing to give it up. Oh, he can just discard it. Awesome. Because who's the cook? Because whoever's not... You're the cook. Alright. Then you will drop that axe, because you need to. Riff gets the axe. Try not to set everything on fire. Sect rumor. An elder of the Wudang sect was on an adventure near blah 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 blah. That's not relevant to us. We're not playing politics yet because we are nowhere near anywhere relevant. Oh, the tiger tried to kill us. Griff had his muscles fucked up. And apparently, how did you get your bones hurt? Just, you strained it. Griff got dove by a tiger. And will recover. Ah. It's always catching on fire. Does the cooking skill go up? Yes, it does. Eventually, it will go up. You can just, like, make an extra X, my dude. Pretty sure that, you're pretty close to Harmony, so no real concern there. The Lantern Pagoda is where you go to get your new followers. It is not the MMO sim. I think you're thinking of where winds meet. Door. Then for the sect, venerate the ancestors here. Bell to bring people to safety. We can put our manuals in here for the time being. An observatory so that we know what the 5 elements are. And that will give us plenty to do. Firefighter, hunter. The warmth of spring permeates the air. Congrats, it's no longer freezing everywhere. How can I proceed to how can I proceed down the law to immortality without an artifact? You know, you'll get there. We're currently just fixing the problems. We know the 5 elements in theory. What we don't know is how the hell they're all interacting with our current environment, which is normally to say, probably not good. Anyway, time to burn down the kitchen like 8 times again. Serious cultivator man. I feel a sense of relief, seeing you're on the right track. I'll continue providing my protection for a while. If you ever have any questions, just let me know. I was aiming to consult with you. To maximize stability, it's best that you make plans for your fields and plantations as soon as possible. Yeah, I don't have any farmers. Oh, hey. E-Star's reached his first, bottleneck. So as he's cultivating, he will need to go through breakthroughs. Except I think I need a cushion. 30% success rate. We're gonna need like a room for this. Caw-caw, Lion. Now, we'll just work on your mental state for the time being. Make sure you do this correctly. Okay, we now know the general feng shui of the areas. For instance, this room is not really got much going for it. But the room is, on a whole, slightly auspicious from what I understand. Oh no, the room's very auspicious. It's cramped, it's got a bedroom. This room is apparently very auspicious, somehow. It is slightly ominous. Why is that? Feng shui leakage. Oh, because you're only supposed to have one door. That's gonna need some revision. It's only slightly ominous and no one sleeps in there. It probably doesn't help. Workshop kitchen. Why is that wrong? Hold up. Door. Kitchen should be west. We can kind of fix this for the time being. There we go. Actually, we don't need to detonate all of that, but we do need to get that door. This is not a pretty looking storage, but we will eventually make the area where we want to have more permanent facilities. So let's unfuck this situation. Anything that isn't food doesn't go in there. Why is it still saying workshop? Working area is blocked. How the hell is there still a tree in the doorway? Anywho, well, he's got some downtime and is working on making his mind sharp as a tack. Let's see what he can get. Try vision. Fall into a trance-like state and relive the memories of this life and your past life and foresee those of your next. With this wealth of experience, you can gradually come to comprehend your true self. Speeds up cultivation and encourage a more stable mental state of mind as you no longer fear the mysteries of life and death. I'd like to buy that skill. Harness the chi given off of trees and plants around you to nurse your own chi reserves. Practicing this skill moderately improves your constitution and chi efficiency. Boom. Buy that. Chant of Wood Mastery. Concentrate your primeval chi and infuse it into a target plant, increasing its growth rate. Lasts a day. Less effective on plants of higher tiers. The method is extremely damaging to the primeval chi used with care. Cast a spell and grant a living being with no cultivation experience the same race as the user a positive mood boost. And Soul Mastery. Use on a dead body to awaken it. The awakened body can undertake a simple physical labor with quality related to its cultivational state when it was alive. Yes, just make the dead do what we want. I'm sure that's not an ethical, problem at all. However, now that we have storage, we can start opening up this thing over here, the Polaris casket. And that will give us the rest of the manuals that we spent character points on. So to actually explain the inspirational thing, as far as I am aware of, inspiration is essentially, it's buying knowledges within your laws. You have orthodox, which is within your spectrum, and then unorthodox for learning things outside of your law. As a young cultivator, we're not going to have the most capability of learning too much outside of our law, but we'll get there. We will certainly get there. Knowing that everyone doesn't know what the fuck they're doing brings me joy. This law is primarily a combat law. It says so when you decide to commit yourself to it. What it doesn't tell you is that you can either go artifact combat or spell combat. There's a surprising amount of synergy with true Sunfire manuals, so I advise studying a few if you want to dedicate yourself in any way to spells. I invest in both, though the conflicting elements with metal manuals stretches your inspiration. We now have somewhere for people to congregate. On the night of the attack, the scriptorium was breached. You couldn't bear to see such rarities looted, so you risked your life to save a few. We have the Secret Taoist Records, the Snowland Chronicles, the Windtamer's Travels, Volume 7, the Hillrise Divine Secret Sight Method, and the Manual for Soul Inquiry. Let's see. What you need to know about manuals. Some are single-use, but all of them can be transcribed to a pavilion if you have one built. You require multiple manual pavilions to accommodate the law manuals. If you're not transcribing them, they can be equipped to gain their skills. They do not disappear when you transcribe them. They have no secondary value. You can safely smell transcribed manuals. Manuals count towards your attainment score, so pick carefully during early development. So let's see. Will we move the mill anytime soon? Doesn't look like it. The kitchen fires will continue until morale improves. Can you kill the snake that's, like, destroying our stuff, Mr. Cultivator Man? No. No one's gonna get on that one. Alright, so the question is why you're not transcribing the pavilions. It's about what you expect, very clunky, but it's also got the charm to it. We're just waiting until we can actually start going out into the world, or maybe we can, and that's the point I'm missing here. There's Mount Full Moon, Copper Tomb. I think not paying is the first place you have to go to. E-Star, go handle that then. So I'm trying to remember, because the first big break point for us actually getting more than like 3 people is going out into the world and going to the nearby city. Because there's a small town that's supposed to be nearby where you will, you basically have control over it, but it's like a small village. Nobody wants it. But it's how you get started. Copper Tomb's not the right place to go. Eh. Yeah, so I think you go to Namping. Best of luck, E-Star. A stranger is injured. He wishes to stay here for a while and ask for our help. Well, apparently he has good artisanry and magic. And we don't exactly have a lot of, we could use the spare hands. Actually, the entire room is made of iron, so we have to use iron or else it's gonna turn very bad very quickly. Me, a ninja zombie. Time for me to set off. May the fortune favor the Tai sect. I hope your cultivation progresses smoothly. The mysterious cultivator looked around in deep thought, then disappeared into another light of teleportation. Yeah, well, he's fucked off. That's, fun. Don't we have an artifact? That's an alchemy furnace. We are still... Wait, that's the bell. That's ominous. Slightly auspicious. Slightly ominous. Right here, then, I guess. Hey, guy. We're gonna try and convince you to stay so that you can, you know, do the menial bullshit. Do you have any hope of being a cultivator? God, no. Oh my god, no. What happened to your chi? Holy shit. Why do you just, like, not want to do anything? Well, everyone's going to sleep, so shouldn't do anything in that particular moment. We struggle together. Mr. Sack Leader, do you, like, want to do... Okay. The door works as far as I'm aware of. Or has the door been fucking blocked? How the fuck did you get stuck in there? Explains why the mill hasn't been moved either. There, the kitchen got worse. My name is Mu Qing, Ching Ching. Welcome, Elder. Anything interesting happening? I heard the neighbors had a new kid. He is naive. So how this conversation system works is that you just talk. And keep going until he's no longer interested in talking to you. Now, once we have some favor with him, we can try to discuss things about him. Like, what do you like? Now, I'm not much sleepy at all. I love talking about this. I love rabbit hide. He loves farming tools. He loves rubbish. Loves goldwood. Doesn't want to tell us garbage of what he likes of his garbage. He doesn't know any secret knowledge, and he doesn't know about other people. So yeah, this is kind of a... You kind of just inquire until you get what you want. And it doesn't help that E-Star is crap when it comes to social interaction. So needless to say, this guy is pretty unimportant. But what we can do is try to persuade him, which E-Star is doing. And has done. And now we have acquired our fourth. And this guy will not heal because he can't. Not cook because he can't. Can't hunt. Griff is actually an elite tier farmer, holy hell. Okay, we should probably get the farming up and going then, if you're really that good. It is now raining heavily. In this area, we shall grow wheat. Because we need food. In this area, we shall grow herbs. Because we need medicine. Yeah, your rizzing was last time. But you are no longer the Riz Master. You are now the smart boy. I mean, that's why you weren't putting these books away. Because you couldn't get to them, because you were stuck. Alright, so why is this room not working out? The room's layout is not good. Can I make the stove out of anything else? That may help in our short-term solution. can build. Everyone logs. Nice. Playing go. Why are you in a bad mood, sir? Soaking wet. Well, that just sucks for you. Needs a farm tool. Actually, now that I have access to my old, forge and whatnot again, that's stonework. Forge does not allow for that. Farming tool. Farming tool, timber axe, cuttings. Oh boy, it's storming! Now, what can we turn into an artifact for the time being? Anything will do. And yet, you're still not doing the best for rolling high on that. Are there any laws I can study from the thing here? Soul Inquiry. Orthodox Manual. That is not something I'm looking for. Hills Rising Divine Slight Secret Method. This individual's limited orthodox knowledge so far, thus studying unorthodox arts from other schools no longer bring inspiration. Requires golden core. It is useless. Got it. Okay, you are still capable of flying. Which means if you can fly, you can go on an adventure. And if you can go on an adventure, you can go to non-ping to try and go find people who are willing to play ball. See you later, friend. Do you have a farming tool? No. Why is no one making that happen? Extend this out, I guess. So I can make that room bigger and make sure people can actually get in there, I guess. Because we seem to be having trouble with it. Holy shit. Hi, Zephyr. How do? We do not have other laws yet, but provided that we actually do our job and go adventuring, we will get them soon enough. Yeah, everyone crafts even. Bring some bull meat. So that should, in theory, give me the ability to enter. Oh. I did that incorrectly. Well, he's coming back, so we'll be fine. Here and nowhere. Oh, god damn it. Please stop the construction work. Do not make the walls out of crystal iron. I'd like the walls to be made out of, wood. And not the bougiest material that we happen to have. Worse, I made them out of metal. Rumor says a hunter from Nanping Village has found a dead body at the foot of Mount Full Moon. The body has a stone casket on it, which is invulnerable to water and fire. Very paranormal. Secret activated. Go to the world panel, click on the secret button to inspect it. Click on the secret button to travel to its location. If the location is not available, you can take on more adventures to find more locations. Injured stranger. Family of farmers, and yet he is garbage at it. Well, regardless of matters, he is a body, and he can cook. Therefore, he shall be brought in, if only to make sure that we can have our more important characters doing more important things. Why are you hurt? Boil. Oh, so just life doing life things. The Tai Stone Box. So I think now we go on adventure. Out you go, A-Star. You got things to do. The ice crystal stove is making things worse, and I'm not sure why. Because this is a room of... Is it the iron table? Shouldn't that be all feeding into each other? Not sure what's going on here. Yeah, but it's actually that apparently the iron table is doing well in here, but when I put water... to amplify the wood, it's not good. How much food do we have? Oh, we're out of it. Yeah, no, that's not good. So I had it right before, but I didn't somehow. Well, we need to cook food anyway, so the room can be a little off-kilter until I can figure out how to stop being stupid. Because everywhere else is fine. Yeah, because the iron table is auspicious, like super auspicious. Estar finds the box. Song Estar arrived at Nanping Village and learned about Zhang Worlda's dwelling from some stranger. Asked for the casket. Estar exhibited the bearing of a coming from a household of immortals, yet Zhang Guo's family had always felt that he was a swindler. Song Estar did not have any options but bring martial prowess to bear, intimidating everyone, and gained a stone casket in the process. Ah yes, you failed the check, so you just took it anyway. Might be. Griff, go talk to this person and make them join the slave force. Alright, so where did the stone casket end up? Or are you still carrying it? Actually, isn't there a thing for put stuff that you find on adventure? Yeah, there is a spot for just dump your goodies here. Still don't know why people aren't going to go make, tools. Thank God he's making tools. Now, where did that casket go? There it is. Yeah, everyone's on crafting. This is the chest that the hunter Zhang Erwa from Nanping Village got off of the corpse at the foot of Mount Full Moon. There's a longsword cross with a liquor gourd on the exterior. This is the mark of a fellow disciple back in the Tai sect. Friffin remembered as a fellow disciple and how he was as a person. Record of the Immortals, common elixirs, golden book of the 6 edicts in the 5 directions, and some good stuff. Rebirth pill is If you fucked up your cultivation, you eat it, and you basically start back to neutral. Yeah, as far as I'm aware of, everyone is on crafting, so whenever somebody has free time, it should absolutely be the case that people just get on that. Uh, I'm misthinking it. Info, that's not super relevant to us. I think a building eventually shows up, but essentially what we're looking for is, like, say with Central Plains, we could eventually have the influence to go creep in on a village, so it's unavailable to us right now. Once again, I'm curious why people aren't putting things in the, you know, where they should go. We're going to want to study the elixirs, and we're going to want to understand talismans. Why are you not wanting to craft? Everyone's got the crafting thing on. I'm gonna guess because they're busy with other things. I have literally taken you off everything else, so hopefully that'll get you to start making things. There we go. Don't mind me, just being a little stupid. Left rib was ruptured because you busted a rib from building things. Currently we are waiting on Gentle Food is next in line. Any other way I can get a stove? Yeah, if I just make a stove of fire, that'll work nicely. Yeah, people that we actually want to use for cultivation, rather than just being stuck doing nothing the entire game. Or basically being a peon. But getting cultivators, you want very specific people for that. Ah, the season's off. Fuck it, it's a 50-50. Doesn't hurt you to do it. Made the breakthrough. Max lifespan, more chi, bonuses to everything they do, and they can tolerate higher temperatures. And thus they can continue down their journey. Prince, I don't think people want to pay for, you know, having a name and then just farming the entire time. I think they want to do, you know, the, Dragon Ball Z level stuff. Yes, you can. And you can even turn them into cultivators with enough work. Yes. That's an iron bar. Water feeds earth. Well, there are plenty of snakes around. There's also chicken. Roosh wants to be a tiger, so we're working on that as well. The rainy season has started. Actually, as far as I'm aware of, that's actually good for Eastar because rain is... oh. No, yes, maybe. The problem with animal cultivators is that animal cultivators, or rather, if I'm going to say this in the funny way, Heaven kind of Heaven abhors a furry. Therefore, they will try to kill them at their earliest convenience, or when they notice them. So, a stronger beast cultivator will have God try to kill you earlier. So you need to be well prepared to cultivate essentially animal cultivators. The buildings have roofs as far as I'm aware of. Alright, we're trucking along. Food stocks are... The room is finally auspicious. That'll do. Let's start the cooking. Let's also have more wood cut off so that I can start putting floors down so people won't be as unhappy with it. Yeah, why do you think they're pissed? They don't want people... They don't want upstarts to come after them. It's been more than half a month now. I wonder if the criminals who attacked the Tai sect have left. Perhaps I should go back to the Tai sect to take a look at... see if there's any clues. Go, E-Star. Sheesh Xiaomei from the Merchant Union comes to visit. Yeah, well that's not important to us because we're broke as hell. Oh hey, E-Star made a music sheet. That's neat. And it's made a Go board. Actually, speaking of... One thing we're gonna need to do is actually start, you know, having a giant field dedicated to the purpose of growing fabric. Cotton is very important to our economy. Yeah, a lot of this game is learning about how the rules work. And if the feng shui of the room is not obeyed, you will die of a heart attack. It's also important to mind things such as, I want to put a crystal bar right here. The problem is that if I make the room too cold, because it's water element, it makes the room colder. On the other hand, if we obey the laws of building code, magical things can happen in our favor. The followers of the Tai sect have heard complained to have no place to worship. Perhaps you should go investigate. That is what we were waiting for. First, we are heading back to the Tai sect to figure out what the hell has happened. For instance, this place kept catching fire because we had a stove made of metal. Why is that a problem? Because the building surrounding it is made of wood. And if it's made of wood, then wood is... metal chops wood. Therefore, the elements are out of balance. And the feng shui gets fucked. But however, now that we have a stove made out of the element of fire, wood feeds fire, so it burns more efficiently and the room is in harmony. There was no trace of the enemy, so Istar carefully entered the ruins of the Tai sect. Istar took the lead in rushing to the manual pavilion and was surprised to find the seal in the secret chamber hadn't been destroyed. Istar opened up the secret room full of excitement and found that the 5 peaks of the Tai sect had continued to be passed down. We now have the Hermetic traditions, and we have obtained the other 4 refining laws. We can also now go to the Tai sect when we please. Istar carefully searched the Tai relics, but was unable to find any clues. However, while passing the Spirit Stone Pagoda, it seemed that there was something off. Just then, an intense aura appeared in the sky and rushed towards the ruins of the Tai sect. Having no time to check exactly what it was, Istar retreated from the ruins and hid to see who it was. A moment later, a beautiful woman appeared. From afar, it looked to be Elder Yu Changchou. Fuck, Chinese is not my strong suit. Of the Evening Fall abode, and as she looked around, she didn't seem to be surprised. Her appearing at the time was anything but usual. Could she know what happened? An idea struck Istar. Istar knew it wouldn't do to linger, and so he departed. The oddity with the Spirit Stone Pagoda would have to be looked into another time. We're gonna have to look into her to figure out what the hell, is going on. But now we have new laws. We have... We have the Chariot Law. These are all traditional cultivations, aka it's not becoming a god in Shendao. Oh no, I think this is Shendao. I think the other one's Yangdao. No, this one's Yangdao. So Shendao is god, Yangdao is your traditional, cultivation, flying, using yourself as the element, and as the... Wow, I am stumbling over my words. One more time. Shandao is traditional cultivation. You use yourself, you are the furnace, and you try to get stronger by sitting around and contemplating the universe. Shandao is becoming God. You essentially try to become a deity. And then physical cultivation is that you become a Dragon Ball Z character. Grand Chariot is the earth element of our traditional five element laws. This one is all about beating the shit out of people, as far as I'm aware of. Let's see. Artifact attack power, artifact chi. You basically become you are a solid warrior. You are to use your artifact to its utmost efficiency, and you are of Earth. Six-path reincarnation is our starting law. 6 steps supreme. One of the true elemental laws, including 4 states and 16 different limits that require step-by-step progress. It's not easy to reach a higher state in this law, but does not require much to begin with. You'll make steadfast progress in the cultivation, and immortality may eventually happen. The law of water. This one is all about just building up your chi. More chi means more magic. It's a pretty vibe-based law. It doesn't do anything super spectacular as far as I'm aware of, but it is our water law. True Sun Refining Law. With the help of Lesser Yang, Fair Yang, and Greater Yang, forge a fire from the 3 forces of heaven, earth, and man. The fire will be extremely powerful and light up everything in its law. The cultivation process can be very dangerous. The true fire might obliterate one's whole existence if the cultivation goes wrong. You are basically playing with fire. As far as I remember, this is a spell casting law. So it's very good if you want to be a caster and dump magical attacks or miracles. The problem is, you are playing with fire. If you are not careful, you will get burned. And you can eventually explode. And then the Mimi one that we saw is the Sunflower Refining Law, also known as the Woman's Law. Because only women are allowed to cultivate following this law, using the purest power of yin from earth to create a pure yin spirit. Leave the mortal body behind and ascend as an immortal. If practiced by a male, his sex would be reversed. This one, as long as you don't study lunar form, everything else here is very good for enhancing your physical capabilities. It is our Earth law, and specifically one for women. Men will be corrected very quickly. And no, you cannot use the miracle to regrow body parts to get that particular appendage back. It will fall off when you are not... when the universe realizes that you're not supposed to have that. The high-pitched noise is probably the cicadas. Yes, anything in this game can be an artifact, so if you really wanted to, you could have essentially your lost appendage be turned into an artifact and then chop somebody's head off with it. A gloomy mood has started to permeate the sect. That's less than good. Anyway, E-Star, we need you to go do paperwork and get more people into the sect. A group of bandits who makes a living robbing people across towns and cities has attacked you. It is one person. They aren't even a cultivator. It's a 63-year-old granny who's going to try and kick our ass. They do have a bow. But I have axes and bows. They can certainly try. You've been shot a few times, but you'll live. She, on the other hand, is dead. Mild pain. Her face is split open. Her torso has been split open. Congratulations, we beat Granny. I don't know what to do with the body, because I don't want to give her a burial, but, like... They don't have any items on them. I think you can dump them in the fields, and that turns it into fertilizer. Yes. A chicken has come to your sect. It seems to enjoy being here. We have a chicken. It just lives here now. Everyone here used to worship the Tai sect. Now none do. Ask why. There used to be buildings of the Tai sect, but they've been torn down. Perhaps you can build something. So in Mount South, we will need to get a bunch of lumber. Salutations, Paven. Hell yeah. That sounds delectable. Now we must designate an area for animals. Alright, where do we got for wood? We have the wood we need, actually. The sect has not burned down yet. Actually, I got something better. Mu Ching Ching is about to be the agent. You want to give them some resources in case of emergency? No. They got it. But soon we will be able to start recruiting people. Because we will pull from our followers. Now, we should probably set up a center for cultivation at this point. Our boy's gonna start making breakthroughs and needs to do so. Yeah, he's got enough mental state. He's gonna need somewhere that's, A, gonna take time to, he's gonna need somewhere where over time he's going to be able to, why can't I think of things? I am nowhere close to doing that yet. We gotta get the place cleaned up and people in here. Evil sect disciples were seen wandering at Wild South who seemed to be up to something. You know, what hides do we have? We have 1 unit of... We have cultivator pants. We can get some shirts going on. Well, Kami, we have a task for you to do. We need you to go around and kill some rabbits so that we can not only get food, but that we can also get ourselves some nice clothes. And it's not overly risky to you. How's your cultivation going? It's going. So, you either want an earth room or a room with water in it. What do I have for building nice walls? This will be a room of wood. That. Hey, Shara. Yeah, this has to be accommodated for, so let's see. How do I build something that vibes with the room? I might just have to build lampposts for the time being. Boom, 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 boom. We want a water vat made out of wood. If we're doing displays, we want these out of wood. Oh, this is how I do the... Okay, never mind. They are just under different tabs. But yes, it is important to actually set up these rooms so that the cultivator feels comfortable in here. Nah, actually, everyone here is men. And then the cushion. The lines can just be left out for the time being. I have no cushion. So I guess for the time being, we're just gonna use a bed as the cushion. Don't ask how that works. Nah, unfortunately I am, as one would describe, rather milquetoast. You need a bunch of timber. The quality of the clothes don't absolutely suck. This is important so E-Star stops complaining about having bad clothes. You'll learn to be ambidextrous. And you are close to your next breakthrough. Right, summer's the season of fire, so it does not play. No, wait, we bleed into summer pretty well, so. Oh, it takes 10 lifespan. You will automatically succeed. Thankfully, you have plenty of lifespan to give. I'm doing okay. I think I ate something a little past its due date yesterday, so I woke up not the best, but it has passed, and I am well. So life is well. Ah. We now have the Starlight Shrine up and functional. Before we can give out to charity and get more followers, we need to get a farm field going. Haven't had any work recently, but I do indeed do what I can, and can what I do. So yeah, still doing what I can. I was thinking that. I had some chicken that was a day past its best by date, so I figured make that into a soup and I should be fine. The world's doing some weird things, but again, not important to us. Nah, it's just a day. Just a day. My man's making a breakthrough. His breakthrough has made him weaker in all capacities. But that is the nature of the law that he has chosen. He is at his strongest at the earliest part of its cultivation. Once he descends down, he becomes closer to mortal men, if only once again to rise. Let's see, do I have anything of the water elements other than the the crystal bars? I think those are the only things I've got right now, so... Oh, a rebirth pill is actually a water-based item. Alright. So we stick those on the display over there, and then in turn, this will slowly but surely become a very strong cultivation room. Nope, because yogurts are very hard, and I am still relearning the game. Turtles. By the way, never have a turtle as a cultivator. They will, as predictable as one may predict, move really slowly, and then they don't get anywhere. Then they starve to death and die. Oh, well, charity. Give things to people who need them. Different problems will come up and need to be handled. So, charity is good because that gets us more followers, or gets us an event that gets us more followers. So, yeah, but there's a difference between being able to enjoy 80 years worth of food and then not being able to get to where you want to go. Trying to remember how to recruit more people from here. Get some stone as well. Just so we have stone. We need more food. Let's produce 20 sets of meals. I don't know how you would survive on 80 years of cornstarch. A curious stranger came across this place by accident. She wants to know what we are doing exactly. She is a good crafter and a cook. Hey, buddy, you wanna join us? I am certain you'll reach immortality with us one day. I am certain of this. But yeah, you need to, like, not cultivate in this second. Most people, only the cultivators really care for making sure that they have a weapon. Vessel. It said there's a secret method of endowing a vessel with blessing recorded in the 16 Supreme Steps law. I don't believe that you are a 16-step law. Your 6 paths reincarnation. Yeah, it just means you're a physical cultivator, my dude. She's a mute. Oh, that's great. That means, you don't have to worry about doing anything other than your work. Yeah, there's light over here. It's just daytime, so people aren't doing that right now. I can do some more wood runoff, some wood cut off. make our impromptu sect building not completely trash. He's working on it. She is back up into good health. So let's see. You can't heal, so don't bother. You are a very good cook. You don't hunt good. There we go. How much chi do you have? You actually have enough to actually get an artifact. So we'll need to make a basic artifact. Except your mental state's completely fucked, and that's not something you want to do on bad mental. Well, I don't really need her mining things. I need her to handle things that, I need her to handle things that, I need her to handle the cleaning and the cooking. Indeed, the points. After climbing multiple times, a wolf had a sudden enlightenment and became awakened at Mount Full Moon. That'd be an interesting secret, except I gotta, you know, keep up my own development. Also, ma'am, that is not your room. Why are you hurt? You got bruised from building things. You sure get hurt a lot. The inner disciples have their own beds. The problem is that he just doesn't have the chi right now. Because the nature of his law, he barely can get anything going as an artifact. His first artifact is going to be turning stone into something. What does cost on Steam? As far as I'm aware of, like, what, like 15, 20 bucks? True, offcut might actually do something. Nah, still need more time to refine the mental state. Ideal temperature, -20 to 23 degrees Celsius. Alright, his mood's increasing. Pear soup with hawthorn berries and dates. Where did we get the dates from? A puppy has appeared nearby. Oh my god, it's a dog! Look at its little puppy! Little puppy! I am sure that him walking on the water like he's a mythical creature is not auspicious in any sense of the imagination. Do not attack the inner disciples. Why would you do this? I wonder how that outer disciple tastes. Listen here, you little shit. So this is the new mechanic that we are going to have to deal with. We now have a little puppy. We have to train him. And we are telling him to not attack the inner disciples. Eastar had a spark of inspiration. The cock's crow heralding a new day during leisure. Eastar suddenly sends the change and had various epiphanies regarding the creed of heaven. Hey, big boost, big boost. That's in the pavilion, so we can just put these things in. I often hone my protection. Yes. He will do exactly what you tell him to do. So if Puppy is told to go attack your disciples, he will make it a habit to beat the shit out of them. If you tell him to do it frequently, oh, he's going to do it every chance he can. It is a very literal statement. This is not something you always want to have happen. Now, anyway, we're going to take that bow and we're going to turn it into an artifact. Oh, that is sexy. You will absolutely be able to kit bash that thing. A gloomy mood is permeating the sect. Damn. I want to help organize items. Please do so. Do not attack the buildings. Stop that. He successfully made an artifact. Go equip it, sir. It's not a good artifact. but we'll get there. Oh, the artifact is not a weapon. Okay, then. We must craft him a sword. Male chicken came to this place and suddenly felt something sinister, as if an evil creature was living nearby. Ah, so yeah, on the map there's a demon, and the demon's going to kill you if you run into it, so don't. This thing has 9,000 chi, going on to 10,000. Our boy is only at 2,000. He is not prepared to take that fight. Yeah, that's the other problem. Sure, you can eat some dried meat. Awaiting item, wood, or timber. Oh, wow, we do not have any lumber. Alright, get chopping. I think those are pears, or amber. No, that's pears. And we want to make sure that we still have some pears on the map. Man wants a sword, he gets a sword. Oh, we need spirit stone. Nope. Yes, you want him to hone his intellect. That is very important. Vicious Beast sensed chi and broke through. What the fuck are you doing over here, dude? Holy Jesus. Where is do not go here? I want an area of do not go here. Run the fuck away. Look, I know you want to prove that you're a badass, but like, holy shit. Food stockpiles are low. Because wheat takes a while to make. So as thus, we must, shall we say, cultivate the local area of animals. I do have a pasture. Oh, I have to assign the animal. There we go. Hopefully, that helps. Oh, you got your face kind of kicked in because there's a fucking bear right there. There's not a whole lot one can do. Mr. Eastar, did you acquire your sword? No. Was the sword made? Yes. So who has the sword then? Elders suffers from severe injury that cannot be cured by common elixirs. Recovery is only possible through a continuous transfer of power accompanied by a large amount of fire chi. Don't have anything for that. But, apparently, Friff decided that, that bear does not deserve to live. And, killed it with his hands. He's in a critical condition, but it looks like he was treated, so we're doing okay. I don't have any fire cultivators. If you're hungry, you can have some meat. Probably better if it was cooked, though. Speaking of, now that we have meat, more meals. Then there have been stone engravings of Dragon Cliff, being unearthed at Mount Lucian, possibly a manifestation of a lost ancient miracle. However, due to the interference of chi energy mechanics between heaven and earth, the surrounding area of the unearthed site has been surrounded by inferno fire. Recently, the nearby villager said they saw a strange man with extremely long arms appear in Copper Tomb, who run very fast and climb mountains with ease. The description sounds like the old 7th disciple of the Tai sect who became obsessed with formations. Did he survive that catastrophe too? Maybe you should go check it out sometime. My boy's pretty close to getting through to a breakthrough, so we'll get on that first. It's the fact that their rooms aren't being cleaned. Hello, sir. Oh god, his meridians are fucked. Okay, Frick, maybe stop hunting. We have someone for that. We literally have someone for that. The problem is that the attractiveness is devastated because, a group of rogue cultivators from EC. They're not even cultivators. They just kind of exist. A-Star. Have at it. Ah, heat stroke. Move him into the tree fields. I'm surprised more events haven't fired off. The place has been thriving as consumption rises and people chase popular trends. We are in need of brownstone and lumber. That's not going anywhere anytime soon. We're both mostly waiting for that to upgrade to optimal capacity. He's almost there. So for right now, you need to now work on getting your mental state up. What the dog doing? He's carrying things. Like a good boy. So this is a case of you need to go somewhere where mental state is good. It's gonna take a few attempts to crack through, and that's fine. Unlike the flamethrower law, he's not going to explode in a bad situation. I did not strip them because they didn't have much of value. Darkness returns, suppressing the last light while reading the ancient tomes. Estar managed to discovered a sealed page that was slightly thicker than the rest. Managed to get the sealed page open and found a primitive talisman within. What are you struggling for? Timber. I'll repeat that 10 times. We don't have enough spare hands, unfortunately, where, no gathering in here? Yep, okay, yep, no, they are gathering ambient. You can make an artifact out of anything. The question is, should you? Mental state is about as good as it's gonna get. 50-50 shot of breaking through. It has started to rain. Hey, cracked the 50. Wow, what the fuck? That is, worse. I thought that was the reincarnation. God, no, you have to get to Reborn first. That's where it's at. But he is at course shaping now. Develop this synchronicity that exists between yourself and nature even further until your breathing is in harmony with the natural chi flows. Practice to increase chi and chi recovery rate. Yes. Records detailing how it's possible to attain synchronicity with the world around us if studied closely. Doing so can aid understanding of artifacts. Boom. A secret tome that contains notes on the truths of life, death, and their myriad interconnections, passed down through the ages by the ancient immortal guru. Studying this volume can prolong one's lifespan and enhance spell power. Boom. A basic technique learned by cultivators involves concentrating chi in the palm of one's hand and releasing it towards the target. Magic. Train your vision to using hidden techniques long considered extinct. Gain the ability to gaze into the hearts and minds of others around you. Practice this skill to greatly improve perception. Boom. I think he has to get to reborn for each of his steps to be quote-unquote at his optimal. Nope. I could probably get a second one. Nah, they still have a lot of foundational work to do. Kami comes the closest. And he does not want to do Jandal. Because those are very rare. And Spirit Wood is hard to get. So we're saving that for very particular moments. You occasionally attack outer disciples. No. Don't beat up the sect, you idiots. Oh hey, the merchants arrived. Hello, friend. I'm afraid you don't have the qualifications required to enter the auction house. Well, we found a mace. So let's see. You have an eternity pill. Consumed to prolong 500 years of life, as well as each of the attributes by 10% each. Only works to the full extent the first time it's eaten. Tremendous Essence Pill. Chi Flow Pill. Euphoria Pill. Healing Pill. That is not worth it at all. Yeah. Ancient Chinese medicine, my dude. Yeah, the problem is I just don't have spirit stones as of the time. Yeah, I still need a lot more influence. Actually, yeah, I'll keep doubling it. Honestly, I might just need to go into the main city proper. How much influence do I have? 100? Yep, nope, we're gonna go dump somebody in there. Except I need someone to dump in there. We do have a crafter. The Sex are asking for assistance because they are busy with other things. Well, that's neat. The cave is protected with spells that will burn anyone alive. You now need to go do some mind training. Do we have a pile of shit on the ground? Here, would you like my elixir recipes? Useless! But they are now willing to trade. Actually, if I've still got them... What the fuck? There was a thing. And then there was not a thing. Anyway, buy our clothes. Oh, that's them grabbing things. Oh, I can't trade the things because the spirit stones need to be in the trade area. That's a little annoying. Into the trade area they go. Why are you hurt? Who the fuck busted open your lungs? Oh, you got hit by a bull. No, Doggo ain't eating anyone. I told them to not do that. Defecate in the storehouse. Don't defecate in the storehouse. Do it in the fields. Why was 500 wood just banned for some reason? Don't shit on the bed. Yeah, poop goes in the fields. What's your skill set again? You're a cook and crafter, and the other guy is a kind of the same thing. You're mute, so you're useless. So... Hello, Mr. Wizard. I see that the hedge wizards have come back and returned to this particular corner of the world. Welcome, welcome. I welcome ye, I welcome thy hedge mages, and hopefully all has been well in this particular occasion. Uh-oh. The embezzlement sanctum. Come this way. You'll be fine. I've blundered through it a fair bit, but I think we're making progress, so, you know, about what you expect of a wuxia game. But now I shall purchase the gold wood from these people. And try out this method of gathering money. Oh, wow, okay, you were indeed doing Mech Warrior then. And good to hear that Mech Warrior was going well. Any particularly good pickups then, my good sir? What's your problem? Don't attack the building. Yes, defecate in the field. Bread is fine. Understandable. Thank God for the SLDF cache that they apparently found. I don't have the spirit stones for it. Can't make statue. Jesus. Yeah, apparently it was absolutely great times with, It was great times with the goddamn SLDF caches. We don't have Regeneration Miracle yet. Nah, no eating humans. I am, as one would say, very lame. The wheat's almost done, thankfully. Yeah. You do not understand the power of being able to remold your piece 80 times. Yes, piss on the crops. Yeah, the animals have unique physical cultivations. A group of Yalgoi cultivators harbor a great hatred towards your sect for some reason and are about to launch an assault. So a bull and a rabbit showed up. And they have tribulation in about 200 days. E-Star, please and thank you. Three hesitations. What's going on here? Use spell on ally. That works. Puppy is engaging in warfare too. Except he's a little confused on what to do, but he's got the spirit. What alchemy do you know? Improves the body's ability to generate stamina, increasing hunger consumption and stamina conversion for 7 days. Yeah, you still got a lot to go there. Move him into the field to be fertilizer. Amber Fruit. Its special spiritual effect preventing you from feeling hungry, exhausted for half a day after eating it. However, the fruits rot quickly once they're harvested. Which is unfortunate. Did not pass his breakthrough. He just needs to regather chi and he'll be fine. The City of Abundance. Here we go. This is where we get the buildings that actually allow us to gather people. The right people can join our sect here. There's... What do each of these do? That is events. Trying to remember what the other building we should get going up is. Probably Divine Temple. A prosperous city. People are happily living here, and there is a constant influx of immigrants. Can gather more beliefs. So Mount South will feed will feed the City of Abundance, and we will go from there. Yeah, you can rob the dead. Why not? Yay, the room is cleaned up. Why were you mentioning stealing? Oh, because robbing the dead. Do I have a crafter? There is a crafter, but she's usually busy cooking. We have plenty of meals in the moment, however, so we'll do that. Or rather, stop cooking. Make bows. Make us lots of money. How much wood does it take to make a bow? I guess just the one. I should probably check our secrets. Yeah, traces of old friend. So that's still there, and we'll get there once we have broke through, because we'll actually have the ability to do so. Yeah, we have 90. We're breaking through this time. It is time to become powerful. Puppy is hesitating. Yes, eat as many pears as you can. Because when we go around actually talking to people, we're going to need it. Boom, there we go. That is beauty. That is the big gains. Read the extra manuals, because why not? You will learn of places to go and see interesting things. Is there anything to study in the meantime? Not really. Yeah, that's what I've got going up in here. I just don't have any cotton, so I can't make fabrics for a seat. I could make a more sophisticated one, but this one works for the time being. Cool, now that you've done that, we commit you, E-Star. Now let me see. Will you buy our bows back? Yes, you do. So we 100% can absolutely mill. Yeah, just the things in here aren't the most impressive chi gathering items. Oh. The rebirth pill is not a chi gathering item. Hello, Laquetrian. We are about to get cultivators in here. A refugee escaping the war. Isar arrived at Copper Tomb and used perception to discover the odd person in an abandoned mine. It was the 7th Martial brother. Istar came up to the 7th Master intending to greet him. However, he became paralyzed with fear and scurried away as soon as he recovered from the shock. He seems to have lost his mind. Upon seeing this, Istar was filled with shock and sorrow. However, the 7th Master had already disappeared deep within Copper Tomb. By exploring Copper Tomb, you may find traces of the 7th Master. Use the world menu and send disciples to camp at Copper Tomb. Camp disciples can search the mountain at any time. Well, her meridians are fucked. But she is very good at intelligence and charisma. Give me a sec. Is this individual actually cultivate a good cultivation? She may just be a, She may just be a go live at a settlement and be very good at their job. The social 50 is fucking amazing. Because I think all laws require good perception, but her perception's kind of trash. Well, it just means she has no chi sense. Actually, we can get our guy back. She'll need to get there, but that's a much better administrator. And then I can have a second crafter back on station. Go check out the other secrets. See what's going on over there. Well, it's not a cat, it's a dog. It's a doge. We are now creating wealth. Don't eat the clothing. That's not good. Do not eat clothing. Disturbance of the Otherworld. Recent rumor coming from the seascape says that there is a sea region shrouded in clouds and fogs that appeared in the deep sea to the north. It is unusually dangerous as no one has gone and is ever seen coming out. In search of further information, E-Star came to the city of Seascape. Ask around. E-Star came to Seascape and was quickly able to find the source to the rumor using perception. E-Star used a little trick to draw up the location of the event from a fisherman's memory. We are now familiar of the Rift. The Rift is right here. Legend has it this fractured space-time leads to all kinds of abnormal time and space. It is the result of the second clash of immortals and demons in the Ancient Age. It's been gone for thousands of years, but unexpectedly the realm has now reappeared. The Rift is extremely dangerous, and without a special kind of luck, even the most experienced immortals can become lost there. Set PC time is Chinese New Year, block the game in Firewall, then start it and visit this place. Need 500 attainment for Otherworld Tales. As far as I'm aware of, yeah, that's... I should have the mod that just ignores the conditionals on that, but I'm not super confident on that, and let's not give ourselves. So let's not go in there for the time being. Also, that's a good talisman. I want that. He's back! Means I can continue just printing out meals. Very important. Preaching. We can recruit. Each recruitment costs 100 influence. 5 people came. We can now start looking for actual cultivators. These people are all kind of meh. But we can enhance our people here. So even if we don't find good cultivators, we can find good people for labor. So let's strengthen the core here. Still gonna take a while to get more followers, but, you know, we'll get there. Oh, fourth post? Via Toma no Ku. I don't know what that means. Well, there you go. Explains why I don't understand it. Alright, so money is handled for the time being. Food is handled for the time being. We really just need to get more people. Preferably you get some chi back as well. Maybe we can actually make it a better artifact at this point. Alternatively, it did say you were no good at making artifacts. Oh, sidebar, attainment. Where is it stated? It's raining again. Attainment is a way of escalating costs, so you can't just grab everything easily. Because they want you doing other things. A beam of light has shot down from the sky. It seems to be something precious. Icy silver fruit. It's an artifact. How does that compare to our current artifact? It's roughly comparable. Take a second. Drink us. Surprise, our sect is a Fletcher's Guild, apparently. Anywho, we have to go to Mount Coppertomb. He's got his chi back, so provided we don't run into anything that murders him, we should be okay. Well, the problem is he can't really push his cultivation any further. Because if he does... Oh, did I do adventure? I did adventure. Fuck. May as well grab some stuff, come back, and then go camping next time. Because the next one to ascend should be Frith. What work do you do, Frith? That's... You're our best farmer. So that is a little rough. Oh, I know. Did I do camping? No, he is encamped. Alright, in we go. We're on an adventure. Oh, wait, right, the... Yeah. This rabbit actually, we could win a fight against. If we were to take him on. We're not here to do that. Hello, sir. Li Bao. It's upsetting, but that day I fought and only used half of what I know, yet I was accused of stealing secret techniques from the West. I'm really quite upset. Swordsmanship is nothing more than those who follow patterns. You don't distinguish between the changes that follow. How can you come to any real conclusion? I am indeed cultivating hard. Recently, the others urged me to hurry up and break through to a new state. How can you hurry such a thing? I can only tell I'm almost there. How vexing. Oh, hey, let us in on a secret. What are things that you like? He loves rubbish. He loves cotton. He loves fire bars. Don't know anything about that one. So here's the fun part. We're gonna have to talk to people about other people to learn about people. It's, a lot. So, you know something about Ling Zi in Personal Treasure. I do not want to tell you. Fuck. New character unlocked. Unfortunately, I don't think we should really be doing social stuff as E-Star because his social skills suck. Man, I love trash. Trash is great. So this is the 7th Master. Looks like he was in quite a lot of pain when he passed. E-Star bowed and searched the corpse. Found 2 manuals. The Tai's formation about, the Tai's 4 formations, and the intro to formations. There's also a frog going kind of crazy in there. This is Chinese RimWorld, effectively, using the power of cultivation. Anyway, it's time to leave. They're cultivating in there, and there's some demons. E-Star is returning with the goods. Also, it's raining. Lots of rain. A rain world, might even say. Well, there's 2 demons that we can interact with in there that just kind of live in there. And then there's a bunch of elders who are just kind of cultivating for some reason. Alright, so we should now store these so that other people have access to them. And I guess we can smelt these items. So I was hearing it was alright to smelt books once you've done so. Look, navel gazing is important. Also, which line? Yeah, the room isn't, you know, isn't disorganized. It's actually nice and clean. The dog's hesitating about something. Yeah, hone your key. Why, not your key, your chi. Why would you not? You must practice and become strong, pupper. Now, eventually you have to go into syncing at some point, but we don't have to do it now. Honestly, the Wild South might be sufficient to... No, actually, you're going to need grain. So the next place to go is going to be the Central Plains. Because Mount South is supporting 2 fields of grain. City of Abundance is going to be eating some of that grain, so we need to go to the Central Plains. That has to be our next stop. Now that we have fabrics, we can now demolish the bed over here and finally turn this into a proper cultivation room. It's not a particularly great one as of the moment, but it will do. Means you can stop meditating in bed. Congratulations, we now have a room for cultivation. Yeah, basically, whenever he's got to go take a piss, he's just gonna go take a piss. Hello there, volunteer, who has a sword. Good crafter, not good at anything else. But has a sword of jade. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, someone convince her to stay. So that we can just move her to the next field. Cool. Now drop your sword. You're not gonna need that. Very important that we have a nice sword. It does literally nothing. Now, speaking of talismans, equip that one as well. Yeah, now we actually have a good room for this kind of thing. We're a Fletcher's Guild. We make all of the money by resale. I mean, talismans are powerful, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Let's say, like, 20, and then actually start getting... You are not willing to sell me stones. That is slightly okay. So, I guess all I can do really is just... buy wood from you. Losing a little in resale here, but I'm still making more money at the end of the day, so fuck it. You have achieved what you need to make a breakthrough. However, we are not going to break through because if you do that, you're going to have to go to Golden Core weak. And I kind of need you strong right now until someone else can handle matters. As the days just pass on by. We've placed that in the pavilion. That is pavilion. Also, contract mantle. That could be interesting at some point, and not in a good way. What kind of alchemy can you do? You need spirit leaf and spirit stone. Can I cultivate spirit leaf and spirit stone? I do not know what the spirit leaf is. I have an encyclopedia, I think, or like a codex. No, that's on the... Oh, right here. Spirit powder, spirit leaf. Relatively rare, grows in an environment between 30 and 40 Celsius. Only grows in places with certain amounts of chi. There's spirit leaves growing everywhere outside the cave mansion, the Alchemist Peak, and the Central Plains. Got it, so that's something we're importing, not exporting. Congratulations, lady. You are now being assigned to, You're going to be assigned to go plant crops over in that way, so that we may continue to gain influence. Woe to ye. You know, for the wood cultivator, I can probably start rebuilding some of these things in goldwood. And goldwood probably works better than timber for, yeah, we can improve a lot with the timber we have. I've got more than enough to work with, so it is time for upgrades. Ching Ching was prepared to do charity work when a man rushed into his hall begging the agent to save his wife. Food. I am sure that a good meal will save the day. Oh, there was a fire, but thank God the thing didn't burn down. The agent thought it over and decided to use food. Was about to give him food, but he didn't want to eat. Nothing happened. Ah, yes. My wife is dying! Well, that sucks for you. Do you want some bread? No! South away encountered some farmers being bullied by several individual cultivators. Persuade. The agent used their persuasive ability to try and persuade the individual cultivator. However, the cultivator knocked the agent out. The agent woke up a while later. There was a delay. Damn, Social 50, and you could not handle that. Concerning. Sometimes you just have to stone a man. Your wife's dying? Well, join her, you selfish bastard. Thunk. Into the trade area. And then from here, we are going to want to honestly stop with the bow for a minute and then make some... Do we not have goldwood cut off? Bamboo, spirit wood, phoenix. Yeah? Oh, no. Memories of the Mortal Realm. We'll make 3 of those cut-offs and then continue to make bow with lumber cut-off. It's not insanity. It completely makes sense once you catch on with the vibe. The agents persuaded to let them go to act civilly. Eventually, they couldn't take it anymore and decided to let the agent go. There was a delay. Alright, so let's get some vases out of gold timber in here when we can swing that. Because gold timber is far better for these purposes. In the meantime, we have plenty of bows to ship back. True. They can't rob you if you legally consent. Well, if you legally don't consent. Words, things. They have arrived in the Central Plains. Fantastic. Oh, now they're getting to work. I might not even have the time to get the spirit wood. Yeah, we have no gold wood now. It was cast off too quickly. Put some sheet music in there while we're at it. Well, since Easter is not doing anything productive, let's get him doing something productive. Away! We're also having to rebuild his entire cultivation room. Water. There we go, that should be a comfortable rebuild of the room. And we have plenty of golden timberwood to work with here. So in this circumstance, we can also upgrade Traces of the Just Sect. Eastar found traces of activity left behind by some elder from a Just Sect near Nanping village. Help out. Eastar quietly tracked the trail of these elders. Turns out it was a group of elders from the Mystic Unity sect were gaining experience. Eastar wished to join them. The exchanging ideas or coordinating something would be fine as well. Others pondered for a moment before agreeing to your request. Both sides helped each other out, and you felt that the cultivation was furthered significantly. That's a lot of good reputation. Ooh. So in this game, you kind of want to stay in the middle if you aren't able to ride the line. Because there's a very good way of having your life end very quickly by leaning too far in one direction. Look, it's just a goof and a gaff. Where is the dressing? Leisure. Well, I can't find the little dressing table, so you get another little manual thing. And this bed will be destroyed so that you can get a nicer bed. Oh shit, we're not printing out more bows. So add a gold timber, keep printing endlessly because I need money. Money. Why are the Yao Guai showing up? We ain't doing nothing to ya. Why you doing this, man? Seems to be mining town, so we're gonna go with that. This is a panda. And he has a tribulation in, like, 2 months. This is a mercy. Shirlio led disciples to the street and started giving alms to passersby. They saw a man wearing a foreign costume swindling passersby. Well, we're gonna go beat the shit out of him. The beast occupying this land has awoken. That's probably not a good sign. Yeah, so, like, don't go south ever if you don't want to die. If you do want to die, run down there as quickly as possible. The agent Chu Leo thought it over and decided to use their fighting prowess to deal with the situation. They roar, "If you don't stop, you better watch out. He's the one. He's the root of all evil." Looks like Chu Leo didn't have the force necessary. The crowd looked at Chu Leo suspiciously. The crowd was affected by the swindling. The abundant stability has decreased a bit, and our sex appeal has gone down. Well, shit. Maybe you didn't suck at fighting. Okay, put those in the trade area. Trade. It's in Life tab? Oh, huh. That's a weird place for it. You must now build the water vats to replace it. Then we want decoration. An oil lamp. Holding screen and the decoration shelf also get replaced. Oh, you can 100% be evil as fuck. But if you lean too far in one direction, you're gonna get messed up. You want to sit in the middle you want to be a fence sitter as long as you can before either committing or just playing it that way. Because if you sit in the middle, nobody tries to kill you because they think you're their friend. They're weird friends that doesn't commit, but at least they're their friend. If you commit, the other side tries to kill you. And spoilers, everyone in this game is much stronger than you are for the majority of the game. So don't try it. Resin powder. No. Raven's foot. Said to bring good fortune. Marble offcut. So we're gonna buy a lot of lumber, because apparently, yeah, no, sheet music apparently sells real good, and they're not trading at fair price. So, I'm cool to just, let that sit and wait for the merchant to show up to sell them the real goods. Yeah, everyone in the universe is more than capable of whooping our ass. And the only reason why we haven't been deleted out of existence yet is that everyone else is busy doing more interesting things. Three offcuts should be more than enough to make that work. But yeah, we are getting there, and that's the important thing. This game is built on a lot of failing. Once you have failed enough, you will get there. Great Snowland is Spirit Stones and Wood. Riverbank Plains is... That's where more of the wheat is. We have not nearly failed enough. There we go. Oh, those are both pear trees. Don't want to break those. Because pears are very good. I do, however, need to extend my, my walls a bit. Area storage. Can't I just extend storage? I can shorten it. Okay, there we go. We can now extend our storage, and thus have more things. It's a grim and cloudy day, but you don't know how long it'll last. Alright, so this room should be gathering chi much more efficiently. Skydome's palace artifact is broken due to the momentary mistake during crafting. Lumina cores are urgently needed to repair it. Any timely help would be greatly appreciated and rewarded. Yeah, I just happen to have in-game materials, you bastards. Or Cinnabar, Harmony. They want 200 gold wood. Gold wood. Kill a golden core enemy. Primordial spirit. Jesus. Jade essence or Lumina core. Who even is the Skydrome? I may just be flat out not aware of them. Wood Pill, Goldwood, Harmony. Honestly, it seems like the play right now is just get us a whole bunch of Goldwood. Work. Handicraft station. There we go. Bow, timber. We must scale up the means of production. Sweatshop good, but not efficient. So yeah, the riverback is where we need to go next, but for this moment, we need to go recruiting. 5 people came. Is there any replacement farmers? "14-year-old male." What the? Did not get any crafters, unfortunately, but I do realize that we should probably go back to the ruins of the Thais sect at this point. Start looting around in there. Again, E-Star being productive. It's important. Yeah, later on in the game, we're gonna be able to just, like, drop, like, 100 disciples wherever the hell we want to go. Passerby is in need of help. Ah, this is our individual who we're bringing in. Well, actually, they've got really good perception and con, but their luck and potential's not super high. If I really wanted a disciple, sure, but... Someone go welcome him in. The agency in Mount South is established and good to go. It's done its job. Without gathering a lot of influence, unfortunately, we are going to be in a position where, it's just going to be static. But it's producing the grains we needed to get the influence we needed to get other positions up and running. It's done its job. I remember what we're doing now. Hello there, sir. Ba Ping, a golden core. What law? Well, he has busted meridians. True pill demonic general method. A law with rather mediocre qualities. It's an average work for many lost legacies that are popular in the cultivator's realm. This method inherited the essence of water and developed a new law and focused on the many innovative ideas on artifact mastery. Though one can only achieve course shaping with this law, some of its theories could be inspirational. Well, my good sir, enjoy chilling out for a bit. You're gonna be in the guest room because I don't have an immortal, guest room. So, you do you, my dude. We can upgrade it, but it's more important to get to start spreading out like a cancer. Once we have multiple agencies that are doing charity work all over the place, influence pops like crazy. And instead of recruiting once and kind of gimping ourselves, once in gimping ourselves, we can, recruit basically whatever the hell we want. Gotcha. Well, it's probably not getting upgraded soon because we need to get our infrastructure up and running. And here we are. The Thais sect. It, not exactly as glorious as it once was. However, there's a lot of metal we can scrape off the walls if we really need to. The memorize mechanic? The reason why we've come back, though... Istar holds a ceremony at the foot of the pagoda. Something seems to weakly interact with their chi, which was once nurtured by the teachings of the Tai sect. Search. Employs a secret law of the Tai sect and discovers a strange object that in the hole appears to have been at the base of the pagoda. As the items were retrieved, the hole disappeared. This is the legacy of the sect. Oh yeah, shit, I can do that, can't I? What is the memorize button? Do I already know how to do bonsai? That's collect. That's hide. That's summon pet. So I know that's a little bit more important when you go knock on the door of the Taoists, because they have a lot of building ideas that you don't. Yeah, I think it's the fact of, I already know, quote-unquote, what these buildings are. That is a bunch of spirit stones sitting on the center of the... Oh, yeah, we can grab these. Yoink. This will help with building. Ah, that's the marble. I was remembering that you could pick up things from here. And that's the iron. That's the scrape iron. There's a lot of marble south. But we can make a beautiful building. And we can do it again. Anywho, I got the important things here, so we are out. Whee! Just gotta keep milling the days. One more day, and we can send out the next agent to go build another building for us. Please go fuck up that bear before he ruins our wall. Wall's fixed. Or rather, wall saved. But yes, it is important to have that orb. Because that orb now must be unsealed. Jesus, the bear won't die. By unsealing this orb, the cultivation was insufficient and we could not open it. Well, I'll come later. I've got so much goddamn timber, dude. I wonder how I make the room more attractive in here. It's already made out of the nicest material I can think of. Why is there a heavy earth spike right here? Can test. A sentient lantern pagoda has shown up here and it is filled with curiosity. What the shit? A pagoda is just walking onto the place. It just kind of lives here, I guess. How crude. We don't call it die. We call it re-entering the cycle of reincarnation. So give it a minute, Kodal. It may be a little slow. Or it might just live there, and that's just all the place it goes to. Yes, it was talking. Well, we'll check back on him in a bit. Fun fact, your buildings can come to life too. And it's really funny in the dead of winter when all of a sudden your door just leaves and it lets all the cold air in. It gets immensely less funny when someone dies because of it. Then it becomes incredibly funny again. Actually, no, I'll sit on that. I have more golden wood than I know what to do with. So we'll just, like, wait. Everything in this game can gather chi. And if it gathers enough chi, it can come to life. The spirit of the harvest. Fantastic. Oh, God, yeah, no, that's fucking great. Zhang encountered some refugees. What a shame. They've no home to return to. The agent used their persuasive ability and urged them to go along too. Their question of survival remained unanswered, so they didn't go along. Oof. But yes, There's a lot of funny things that can happen. As far as I'm aware of as well, you can literally, if Seth was correct on this, um, you can animate a pile of shit into a human being, and if you name him Big Chungus, he has optimal stats. Will we do it eventually? Right now, my goal is just to get a second disciple going. She has arrived. Thankfully, this is pretty quadratic with how fast influence gains. So now that we have people in place to get us lots of influence, yeah, like we're generating 40 a day. Well, we'll be generating 40 a day, and once we fill out the other destinations, we will have, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 destinations, so that's 70 influence a day. It'll go really fast. We're going to collect pears so that the dog eats the correct food. Because one of the kind of really dumb mechanics, as we saw a bit, was social things. Once we actually start getting into it, the dog needs to be on point. Because if we talk to certain individuals, they may be quote-unquote reserved. And if they're reserved, we need a max-level intelligence dog to go over and talk to them so that they stop being so reserved. Yes, this sounds incredibly stupid. It only gets funnier when you have to do this like 3 times in a row. How much chi do you have? You almost have 4,000 chi. Yup. So it is imperative that the dog is given as much brain food as possible. Dog just going fast. Dog stat line. Act playful. Ah, yes. It's, it's a thing. Note that is not the only pet we can get. For instance, we can get a panda. Panda good. We have achieved our next destination. Oh no, Fripp has just been sitting on... Well, Kami's been sitting on full cultivation for like days. Actually, weeks. He's just waiting for the right art. Said the mysterious cave belonged to an unknown ancient immortals manifesting at Mount Barren. The owner of the cave was a master of artifact crafting who set up countless booby traps and warding spells with this skill. One cannot survive and explore the cave without being proficient in artifact crafting. Well, that's not something we're good at just yet, so we're just gonna let that one sit. A cultivator is observing us. Just this golden core cultivator's just vibing. They can get to golden core and that's it. I think it would be good to talk to them regardless. Unless they're already gone. The room is magnificent. Fantastic. How you doing up there? Ah, it moved a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't move very fast from what it's looking like, so it just kind of stays up there doing his thing. This man's perception is ridiculous. His chi sense leaves something to be desired, though. We have a socialite, so she is going to be going to our next location. If this man had any better chi sense, then honestly he would have been a good cultivator. As it stands, he's just a good phys ad, and we don't need one of those right now, so he can stay in the City of Abundance. This farmer, however, can replace Frith when he ascends. Another warrior, and another farmer. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just need tools. So at this point, once they arrive, I can commit Frith to just going hard on the... In fact, go hard on the cultivation. Why are you all the way up there? Oh, they both count as pagoda buildings, so they're confused and looking at the pagoda that lives up there. Oh, that's a little annoying. We destroy it, we disassemble it, or we just let it be. It's not super... He's just a guy, man. He's just a big fucking pagoda man. Don't have to bully him. He's trying his best. He could just go the way back he came. Who are you? You're just a dude. Not even a particularly good dude, so we'll just help him out and get him on his way. I don't think storage has a... Yeah. Let's try to get a cold room up and running. That's 5... 10... 15, 16, 17, 18. Not ideal, but we make it work. Unsuitable season. Trees are withering. Ah, fuck. I mean, the trees still have to survive anyway, so they'll eventually come around. Alright. The next of our agents can head on out. Who is our socialite? Because I know we picked up one specifically. You. You are the socialite. Ma Peshan. If I stop having to pay the Tiger Sect for getting more wood, that'd be a great profit increaser. Go, Fritz, go! Cultivate hard! And I have so much economic potential. Have some pants. Have a bow. Why will no one just pay me money? Anguish Soul Gem. You know, the thing we could print if we're assholes. Does nobody just have cash? Raw currency? Oh, as I said, it's been done for weeks. Delay. Actually, where does your stat sit? You don't really sit in any of the true laws well. Because again, you were spec'd for more physical cultivation. Sesame oil ramen. Actually, no. Sounds pretty good. Let's see. I'll get a influence from 1, 2, 3, 4 locations. They keep robbing the same person. Oh, someone leveled up their crafting skill. That's good. We must expand the crafting area. Not the crafting area. E-Star arrived at the Alchemist Peaks and recalled there was supposed to be a spirit root that grows here. After searching, it turned out the area was replete with Earth Chi. There was something out of the ordinary here. Search for the spirit root. Unable to find anything. It's probably a spirit of some kind. And it's not going to be as easy as just walking in and doing it. Doggo is just dragging everything in. Alright, at this point, I have 40 bows. I can actually buy things that aren't just directly wood. There we go. I still need like 50 more timber. We will pretend to have not seen the farmers getting bullied. The agents took a detour to avoid them. Nothing happened. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Ours. Oh, I know. You know what? This fridge can wait for a while. And this chicken still lives here. The burb's just kind of living a good life here. All by himself, unfortunately, but he's just kind of vibing. Look, they want me to fill out the room, I'm gonna fill out the room a bit more. What it's speaking of by crampedness is the fact that there isn't enough things. Feng Shui is weird. You can't have too much in a room, but there can't be too little in a room either. AKA, it's bullshit made up, and you gotta still play by the rules. Speaking of, who are you? You are a farmer and a constructor. Farmer, constructor. I am gonna need more people. Five people arrived. A farmer, an artisan. This man will work nicely. Big brain boy, even. He can come to the sect. But yes, I am able to move things around. Note that the room is starting to now become less cramped. Or rather, It is now just right when it comes to craftiness. Plague has broken out in Riverback. Fear spread across the areas. Many mortals have either died or seriously fell ill. Oh, I need lumber. I do not have enough lumber anymore. We have finally exhausted our storage of lumber. Thankfully, there's plenty right there. Save the spirit wood. Here? Dude. The good news about all this is that I don't actually have to have a group of savage men from the jungle. Well, one, that looks like a woman, and two, she ain't a cultivator. And she has a congenial defect. Oh. She's the result of incest. Nice. Go put her out of her misery. That is just tragic. And now look at that. We're starting to be a nice little colony over here. How much medicine do we have? It appears we do not have any medicine. Except we do, I guess. I guess we don't need herbs for medicine. I guess the fruits are good enough. Bear gall. Swallowing of it by mortals could enhance their body. Rev, I need you to go eat bear. You are being tasked with eating bear. Go eat more bear. If I can get another cultivator out, that'd be nice. It's rotting anyway, so eat the bear. One more bear. There we go. So what laws are you fit for? You are fit for Grand Chariot. And that's it. You are fit for Grand Chariot. You are essentially a warrior. Between good perception, good intelligence, and good con, Rise, O warrior of metal. One will excel in sword mastery, but it'll take a long time to cultivate. It means that your room is going to need a thorough rebuild. Because the elements will not play nicely here. Thankfully, it is very easy to make this work. What is the element of marble? It may just be get some brownstone. Alright, it does say that it is earth. I'm double checking to make sure. It is more beautiful than brownstone. Marble is indeed earth. Oh, I'm aware. And you can increase the speed of your cultivation by going hard with the laxatives. The speed of his cultivation would rapidly go forward with the power of his projectile diarrhea. Now, what is a suitable icon of Earth? That's wood, so unfortunately, you don't use that very well. Oh, wait. I could just have you... No, wait. You'd probably want to use the Lumina core in your own cultivation room. Now, hilariously enough, we're going to make his bed out of marble now. Watch as the room shifts before your very eyes. In the meantime, we must also set up another place. How far is the gather range? I think it's like 3? So if we build right here, they shouldn't interfere with each other. 8. Let's see, from here, because it's fitting, that's too big. Also, the door needs to be put back in. Oh, I can also have the displays out of marble. That's very convenient. Cushion. And there we go. That is a fully spec'd out cultivation room for our metal cultivator. Now, let me double check. What are you? You are farming artisan god. We'll have you sit around. Trying to figure out who I was dumping. You are the dump, I think. Yeah. You, Mr. Kishun, will be going out into the world. Oh, right, lumber. I actually am running low on lumber concerns now. Chop. Look, if you're a cultivator of fire, then you don't mind cooking in your bed. It might be quite comfortable. Almost didn't notice that. That is the big tree. And we are not chopping that tree, because I don't believe we're getting another one. So let's not. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some stone cutting. Which is fine. Everyone in the sect is getting pissed at each other for unexplainable reasons. Well, damn. Well, stop doing that. That's rude. Anyway, water... Metal feeds into water, so actually a water artifact isn't terrible for him as far as I'm aware of. Since he's going to be wanting to use it to kill things. You have a place to cultivate, my dude. Like, you have multiple places to cultivate. Why are you cultivating there? It doesn't play nice. You have a room. It's right here. It's said there's a strange jade inside the great bamboo forest that is half white and half black, like a panda's legacy in Tulse. The time has come for the Demon Emperor's tomb in the Wild South to open, which happens once every 3 years. It's said the tomb will be open for 28 days, during which those who are destined for it could obtain the legacy of the Demon Emperor. For a time, people from all over the cultivation world have gathered in the Wild South. It'll be open for 28 days. We'll have plenty of time. Perception. It's not super low, but not super high. So the first step is the Records of the Perfected Warrior. These records detail meditation techniques, and one visualizes the perfect warrior, god of the Grand Chariot. It forms a foundation for the law of strife. Practicing the methods mentioned within can illuminate one's mind and aid their understanding of very spiritual matters. Improved mental state, intelligence, and artifact power. It can now also give people good moods. Let's see. Find carefully. Eastar searched carefully in the deep of the great bamboo forest and found this jade at the bank of a stream. We have acquired a panda jade. Damn, this cultivation's rocketing. Look at him go. The law, the elements, the everything is, yeah, no, this is the season to be in autumn. So it's time for him to pop off. Despite this, it is also very difficult for him to punch through. So all that's left to do is to try. In a matter of a day, he's going to almost get further than E-Star did over several breakthroughs. What the shit? An injured stranger. He's a cook, so you know what? Why not? He can take a break. In fact, actually, is there any manuals that you can study? No, because E-Star needs to transcribe his knowledge to those books. Oh, you can just try to break... Oh, but the... Oh, wait, no. That's E-Star trying to do his thing. Drastic changes in Earth and sky have been observed as wind and cloud converge at Mount Coppertomb. It said some ancient artifact is about to be unearthed there. Got it. Yep. Then see what you can't learn from these books, Mr. Frith. Try vision, too low inspiration. Ah, the other problem is that, well, they are in Orthodox. They're also Earth. Well, they're wood books. And you're metal. So, not good. Our two cultivators are opposites of each other, so ain't gonna work nicely. E-Star, go check out what the weird artifact thing is. Still, if you keep at it long enough, you can and will learn everything. There's a flood in Mount South. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. Frith, what's your social skills? Not super great. But we gotta do something about that. Never mind. You don't have to worry about that. Agent Zaifu Wei came across the forces of the Mystic Unity sect and saw that they were preaching. We must debate them, despite the fact this will not work. As it turns out, having somewhere where we have a dedicated mine helps a lot. Please put out the fire. Zaife stepped forward and started a debate with him. As Zaifu Wei was not well informed, he was contradicted with ease. The preaching went smoothly. More than a few members of the crowd chose to become Mystic Unity followers sect. Well, shit. Unearthing the artifact. Fight for it, Golden Core. No. That's, you explode. He is not a Golden Core. He's a shaping. Two, three, four, five, six should handle it. There is wisdom in discretion. So instead, go on a bit of a break. Go have fun. In the meantime, we must collect the lumber so that we may expand again. Into the last place we haven't been to. You have a toothache. Will recover in a month. The fucking what? I know medicine is... No, we have Chinese medicine. How the fuck are you so disabled from a toothache? Worst fucking toothache I guess you've ever seen. Anyway, that's the last of the influence that needs to be devoted for the purpose of getting disciples until we are ready to just start printing that shit out. We call it a quadratic explosion in influence. Frith should be ready for an attempt at another breakthrough. Persistence. That is the way. A cultivator passing by could not bear to see the horrendous scene, and thus they used their power to get rid of the plague. Oh, aren't I able to just, like, mass dump? Where is the place where I do mining? Or we're gonna just make a whole shit ton of money from it there. Where is... There you are. What are you doing? You just exploded out of nowhere. Frith failed to get the breakthrough again. Okay, so here you have a bed. Or is the room not closed and thus he's getting upset about that? Someone this man a sword. Accept him, then kick him out the door. Apparently I have 2 goldwood maces. Oh, no, just 1. Oh, room's closed, so he should be good at this point. Oh, the merchant union has arrived. Oh, it's time to make bank. It is time to print out a lot of money. Our labors have finally come to fruition. And it's time to print a whole lot of money. There we go. They do not want the Go board or the sheet music. That's reasonable. Life medicine, regeneration medicine, sun pill. Tremendous essence pill. Fire essence bar. That's going to be too spicy for us. Honestly, I'll just take the straight cash. But it does mean that sheet music is, something we should exclusively trade. The Go board and the sheet music should be traded with the, sect. like 900 stones is actually a lot of money early on. And that's good. That's very good. I think we may have enough meals. You can chill on the meals for the time being. Okay, Fripp, you should be able to... Yep, you are guaranteed to make your breakthrough. The Demon Emperor's tomb is open. Plenty of cultivators have already gathered here. Search for treasures. Eastard randomly picked a law and entered the underground palace. When he had just entered a hidden room and found some items and just about to continue into the underground palace, they suddenly suffered a pain in the head and lost consciousness. After Eastard regained consciousness, it turned out they were outside of the Demon Emperor's tomb. After carefully recalling, a Byzantine and obtuse law floated to the surface of Eastard's Song's mind. It was the exploitation of external pleasures of the Demon Emperor had once run amok about the land. Learned the manual Exploitation of External Pleasures and got a spirit crystal. That works. Also, bare boned, good sir. Oh hey, Yao Guai showed up. It's a snake and a pig. He has broken through and gained no stats in the matter? Oh, because he's still chi-shaping. That was just the first step. Anyway, go kick their ass. Even baby cultivator is still more than enough to whoop them hard. Problem solved. Alrighty. Let's make the room pleasant to be in. Also for the flooring, you still have no marble cutoff. Winter is coming. That's fine, I have so much food. Oh right, you were supposed to go somewhere. You were supposed to go to the Great Snowland. Hello, madam. I need one spirit stone. Don't need much, just need what? One spirit stone and all these goodies. For 40 goldwood. We have plenty of timber. So it's a case of just building up to start just giving out goldwood to people so people will play nicer with us. Why are we making floorboard over there? Delicious chocolate coins, which we have a lot more of now. Also, now that we have a moment, Riff, go handle that. Charity. Led disciples to the street, giving alms to passers-by. They saw a dying man who was severely ill on the side of the road, who pleaded the agent to put him out of his misery. Fuck him, punch him. Oh, probably should have rocked him, actually, yeah. So actually, question, what is the season of... wood? So, wood is... wood is going to be, want to be in winter. Decide to use their fighting prowess. Said, don't give up. There's still hope. Get on up. He didn't have any more strength, though. Nothing happened. Okay. Apparently it's winter. The time to elevate our good old wood cultivator is in winter. Also, you want to start before 6 o'clock. Why? Because, yeah. Winter before 6. into my wheat fields. Didn't realize I had a corpse just laying about. Provide disaster relief. Frith performed a miracle, used Earth to stop the flooding, and the disaster relief was aided quite a bit. Target a living being with the same race, in extreme mood, gain inspiration and cultivation experience from it. Once the miracle is enacted, it will persist indefinitely. The more extreme the mood is, the stronger the miracle's effect. And then a spirit crystal. I thought there was a way that you could just mass dump resources. So E-Star will be trying to go for Golden Core on year 2. Frith being a metal cultivator. Is surprisingly any season after day 14. So kind of just when he's ready. That's actually quite nice for a cultivator man. Explains why his seasonal bonus is super good right now. Go into the mortal realm. E-Star concealed his magic power on purpose, and with a mortal body in mind, roamed the realm doing as he pleased. One morning, like lightning, he suddenly understood it all. E-Star laughed, turned to a golden light, and departed, leaving countless legends in the area. That's, that gave us reputation. Shit. Washi had a spark of inspiration, and a jolly air descends while crafting. Suddenly sensed a change, grasped a ray of inspiration, and successfully created an item. Fortified strongbow. That is a very nice legendary bow. Yeah, he's just cooking through that. Yeah, it looks like once per disaster, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Also, that's a lot of poop. Recently, a gang of demons were opening and operating a Snaketail village. Many mortals were kidnapped and killed, raising alarms and causing rumors to spread among the people. Hey, Star, go check it out. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen. This place is broke. You should be able to see how much things cost. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I'm producing 40, 100, 120. So, honestly, I can do City of Abundance with Charity Double to try and get some good events there. We are producing enough food for that to work. And because it's turning into wintertime, food will last a hell of a lot longer. Would it be soggy and awful to eat? Yes. Not my concern. They can eat, therefore things are good. Let me double check. 20, 40, 60. It's 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. That is 40. 100, 120. You can no longer watch on that. Yeah, no, instead they want to go everywhere and anywhere because, they want to get all their, they want to get all their, frickin' breaths to mold their stuff from just sitting everywhere and anywhere. I do remember that one. Back in 21 when I streamed this, we did actually have a physical cultivator who was threatening to ascend to heaven because he was just that damn good at what he did. He actually reached the apex. And I didn't know that if you reach the apex, you are threatened with tribulation until you ascend to heaven. Because God's kind of pissed that you're sitting down in the realm of mortals. You're in a bad mood. Yeah, that checks out. You have the toothache from hell. Eastar rushed to Snaketail Village only to find the area replete with evil chi. The people were in panic. Use strategy. Eastar transformed to a commoner and was taken away by the wicked on purpose as to take out the wicked in one fell swoop. Nobody knows, but this was in accordance with the Creed of Heaven, and Eastar gained virtue for it. That's a good thing, because virtue is, it helps you with tribulation. if God likes you, then they aren't going to be super fussed about... They don't go as hard. Another stranger showing up. Alright. Who are ya? What are you doing in Tommy's room? I mean, they're not the worst in the world. They do mining well, and they have stats for the wood law. I think we can do better, but I'll accept them. Friff, do your best on that one. I will say we probably need another pasture, though. The amount of people we're gonna need to feed? Yeah, we're gonna need more wheat. What's in the herb garden? Ah, this is where we can grow spirit leaf. Yeah. Spirit leaf. Ginseng. And leaf. We'll see if we get anywhere with that. Pagoda's still just living there, just living his best life. Choppy, choppy. We're getting there. It's slow going to get this going, but it is what it is. what do I got for timber? Make like 10 tools so we don't have to worry about long-term problems like that. I want to water herb garden. Yes, piss in the herb garden. Yeah, so the metal cultivator just has to keep trying. Also, the room is not auspicious at all. What? It is literally a room made of marble. I mean, this room is auspicious. This one is not. I'm not sure. Well, it's not even registering on the feng shui scale. I'm not sure what we're missing here. Like it's in white. There's not enough objects in the room that are affecting it. I'm just trying to figure out what would do. Last time I had the... Oh, wait, if I put it right here, it's very auspicious. So let's do that. Failed its first breakthrough, but that's fine. Yes. Changes are happening, but if you can't survive a negative 150 degrees Celsius, don't bother. Don't worry, I ain't. You have bone pain and you've decided to raid me in the middle of winter. You are not terribly smart, are you? Well, they're dead, and that's not a concern of mine. While sewing, it sensed a change, grasped inspiration. This man is a legendary crafter. Thank God. Well, he's not legendary, but 32 is plenty good. I need me more golden wood. male chicken has lost consciousness. It was too cold. But it will recover, maybe. It's merely unconscious, for it is recovering. It is also being fed. That's kind of weird to think about, that we're force-feeding a chicken that's unconscious. Now he's back up on his feet. He's doing fine again. He has recovered from the frostbite. It is now not recovering from the frostbite. We don't really have any hot rooms in our sect. We have cold and colder. There's only one place where it isn't cold. There's an earthquake in the wild south. Countless mortals are either dead or injured as fear and anxiety spread across the land. This needs brownstone. So I guess it gets to live in the kitchen. Jinquao led disciples to the street and started giving alms to passers-by. They had suddenly touched an old man in the crowd who immediately fell on the ground and started shouting, "Ouch! Somebody broke my leg! This is the one!" Fuck it. Eat stones. I guess the chicken lives in the kitchen for a bit. That should be a little bit more concerning, but it's not. It'll go to the new pasture, no worries. There we go. It's in a slightly warmer room. No guarantees he survives, though, because I have no hot room. E-Star, go help with the wild south. Grabbed a stone and chucked it at him, but he dodged it. The crowd saw everything and thought Zhangguo was picking on the weak. Remember, it's not the fact that we threw a stone, it's the fact that we sucked at it. Hakma has managed to make his breakthrough. More chi, better tolerances, better artifact crafting rate, better alchemy rate, better flying, eats more food. But he has now become far more powerful. The Compass Doctrine expounds on the ways to harness the power of the stars and constellations in tempering the self. It also sets the outline for the 7 ultimate skills of the perfected warrior. Cultivating such skills allows one to improve constitution via the power of the Grand Chariot. Align yourself with the universal cycles of chi. In doing so, you can free yourself from all ego and find your true self. Practice this skill to promote mindfulness and improve your mental faculties overall. He's just always in a better mood, man. And then he also... Now, we're going to step out of... Well, it's still an orthodox. I'm wondering if I can study a book that wouldn't be too ridiculous. Yeah, it's counteractive. Cultivation speed and mental state. Expand lifespan. The Unity Chant and Earthen Absorption is going to be something he's going to want, but I need to double check. How attainment works, because normally I remember it being right there. Be aware that Fate Break incantations strip over 200 years of lifespan. If you haven't extended your cultivator's lifespan, they're gonna drop dead very fast. I think Orthodox, the obtainments are up there. A very specific thing that is gonna take effort to get to. Like, I actually didn't get to anyone else today, because I've been needing to get all my cultivators up and running. Or rather, the infrastructure for the cultivators to do their thing. Can I mothball a field? If people do want to see it. This is kind of just a comfy city builder in which we cultivate. The game gets going about probably day 120. It's just getting through the early game of, especially when I don't remember all the things. This is pretty... It is very much a knowledge check kind of game. And there is a lot of it. Oh, the spirit leaves are growing. And the ginseng is growing. We'll actually be able to do our own home alchemy. Hell yeah. So, explaining it in the oh wait, the upgrade building, the population to believers needs to be 25,000. Fuck. I can't upgrade the building right now because I don't have enough followers. So all this influence I have is not doing me a whole lot of good. What do we got? Well, this man for 62 battle is pretty kick-ass. Yeah, that's the short of it. Sorry, getting people assigned here. But the short of it is that, God does not enjoy there being beastmen. So, in fearing their power, they attempt to smite them, depending on how powerful the Beastman is. If the Beastman is sufficiently, well cultivated, though, he can overcome the, In towns, we can only recruit people. Yaoguai sometimes come to the sect and go, "Oh God, please protect me. I have fucked up and need to know how to, I need to know how to do, magic bullshit or I am screwed." The primary way of how we're going to get to cultivate a Yaoguai, though, is that we're going to have to capture an animal, and then we're going to have to stuff it full of memories. AKA, we have to elevate a regular creature and give it sentience. Once we do, we stuff it full of brain juice, like memories and other forms of things that start causality, and we can customize their stats pretty damn heavily from there. It's just a very involved process to make it happen. Once we've done so, and they are able to make a breakthrough, they become a person, or rather, they become a Yaoguai. From that point on, they're on the clock to overcome their tribulation, and if they succeed, they become a functional member of society. Also, they have magic powers and are much stronger than humans. If they fail their tribulation, on the other hand, they go back to being an animal. Cast down. Li Bao is the murder machine, right? Bada bing, 250 disaster relief, we take that. I don't know if it's more than one. I think it's one, but it's a nasty one. Tribulation happens to cultivators along the journey. For instance, after you you do a golden core to shape. Golden core shapes your abilities and makes you a full, basically, superhuman. You're already superhuman when you start cultivating, but Golden Core is basically, you are locking in your final potential. After becoming a Golden Core cultivator, you will have to face tribulations. Because God doesn't want you getting any stronger. Beastmen will have to go through those tribulations as well, alongside the one that they get for being a Beastman. I have too many bows. It is time to sell them again. Hey, Tiger Paw. Have a shit ton of bows. timber do I have? Probably another round of 10 huts. But generally speaking, if you can survive the Yao Guai's big tribulation, they shouldn't have any troubles. Let's make like 20 fine meals. We got the ingredients. I need to clean up some of the space. Start eating better. And we're still in the dead of winter. Note that failing tribulation can kill the cultivator. For Yao Guai, it shouldn't happen with their personal one, but if they do get caught up and it's particularly nasty, it could just rip spaghetti them. A sentient immortal tree is passing by now. Hi, tree. He just exists. Can confirm it's a colorful tree, not much else. Funny tree go brr. Bro just came to inspect my sect to berate my disciples. Very pretty tree. Whee! So it's against his normal laws. But with the records of coexistence, Trivision, and the Unity Chant. This is gonna suck for their obtainment rates, but whatever. It does show up quite a bit of their weaknesses and elevates their strengths. So I'm not super fussed about it. Given enough time, a cultivator can and will learn everything. just a little bit of a shame, and it has to be opposing elements that are trying to learn from each other. Needs to improve his mental state as well. So go get your weapon. Also, I am finally responding to the request of giving Let There Be Light. Now let's try a secret pavilion and a divine temple. There's an additional 50 choppings. Well, 10 choppings. The Great Immortal Destiny Fair, which is held yearly in the cultivation world, has begun. All major sects have joined in the events at Snaketail Village to recruit new disciples with potential. For a time, all the talented amongst the world who aspire to seek the ways of immortals have gathered there. We'll wrap it up soon, but go check that out. The bird is trying to survive. Friff had a spark of inspiration. Harvest time, Friff suddenly sensed a sliver of truth about the Grand Chariot Wisdom Law. Friff discovered after becoming more attuned to the environment that his cultivation had progressed significantly. A refugee is escaping the war and he wishes to join us. Please leave. Also, holy right, nothing's degrading right now because it's too cold. So all the poo that the animals are undergoing are about to infest the map. Actually try to make that room auspicious. Those are almost done. So, preaching. Plotting. How skilled is the agent? He's just kind of a fighter man with good luck. Fantastic luck, even. Then he will preach. And in preaching, he will whoop ass. Let's see. Sect. New. The alchemy furnace. That's the problem. Honestly, we could probably replace it with these spirit stones. The City of Abundance, Charity. They saw two young gentlemen fighting over a woman. Appeal with your charisma, since it's your best stat, I hope. A lot of I hope in that situation. Oh, trust me, I don't delete the saves. Check the results. Two young gentlemen were arguing over a woman. Shu Liu said to the crowd, "Join us and you won't need a woman to be happy." They weren't willing, though. They just wanted to kidnap the girl. Fuck. We have not succeeded on any of those yet. And I know it's probably because I haven't embraced madness enough, but I have embraced madness and tried to stone a man who tried to con me. I got punished for that. Mortal Destiny Fair. Sect Reputation, Cultivation, Charisma, Social. Oh, this is gonna go like shit. Eastar tried to let anyone know that would listen to know the prestige of their school as to attract new disciples. Unfortunately, in Snaketail Village, no one seemed to know of the school, and in the end, only 3 people expressed interest in joining. They recommend some disciples. Actually, we should be fucking preaching. The character in question's a much better preacher. We'll see out that disaster relief. So it's like 4 days. Injury deteriorated. Who's a doctor here? Huh. Would you like a bow? Do anyone have herb? Fasting pill. Strange mushroom. Consumption may cause hallucination. Torch elixir. Consume to convert one of your sub-spirits, allowing you to control an extra artifact. Origin fire. Only cultivating fire-type skills can one be able to refine it. Successful refinement reduces attainment, while failure results in injury and increasing condemnation. Does no one just have herbs? You have ginseng. Have a farming tool. Damn, no one just has, like, herbs. No one decided to invest in basic medicine. Well, they'll heal, so we're fine, I guess. Chicky is suffering from frostbite, but has managed to survive thus far. You know, you don't got a shape anymore, my dude. Hey, Tiger Paw people. Here's like a shit ton of stuff. Yaoguai's bullhorn. Wearing it improves constitution. Junk pill. Remains of a failed pill concocting process. There's a strange power surging within. Heaven knows what would happen to one who consumes it. Harmony pill. Pill that can postpone the coming of heavenly tribulation for 108 days. It's a boar cage. We now have enough gold wood to actually start helping people. Maybe. We're still working on cuttings. The 100 insects elder suffers from severe injuries that cannot be cured by common elixirs. Continuous transfer of power accompanied by a large amount of metal chi. In the trade area. Sage Fruit, Stone Essence, Ice Crystal Ore, Life Fading. Into the trade zone. And more people were killed. What assholes. Beauty. Thank you for the extra wood that was needed for this deal. The recommended disciple is almost here. Oh, someone is coming along. All right. We have completed a task for the Mist Unity sect. Their elder expressed gratitude and became more connected with us. Was that worth it? I'm getting a feeling that probably wasn't worth it. That probably wasn't worth it in the end. God, that didn't even move the fucking needle. Holy shit. That was a lot for nothing. I mean, this dude is a bitchin' cook. And that's the kindest thing I can say about him. You... have a little bit, maybe? The problem is that you have really good stat and really good crafting, but not a whole lot of else going for you. I guess you have the chi sense, but your stats are just not good. Perception 10 is great. Too bad you need more than perception to cultivate well. So, like... I took one. Unfortunately, I'll say you go. You must leave. You can go where you want, but you can't stay here. Also, I lied, because on second thought, like, it's going on 9, that's probably a good, comfortable cut point. But yeah, for consideration, I know this was not exactly the biggest bang. I remember this being slow, but also being a bit faster than it was. Still, we have the foundations. True. I haven't exactly been the most blessed, and I have failed every city event thus far. It's true. I could use this quick guide more often. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Wednesday, if I am not absent, I'm not sure what my winter plans look like, but if I am not absent, I will continue that aliens thing, because I know that that's been going off pretty well. And if I'm around, we'll also do Gobbies on Friday, so should be a nice, smooth little going thing. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening. I am going to go get something to eat and lay down because I am a bit more tired than I expected. But yes, a good night to y'all. Ba-ba-da boy. Ba-boy. Ba-boy. Bye-bye. 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 Bye. Boy.